Yo, yo, yo. Sorry about that, guys. I know that was a really messed up intro. I'm sorry about that. I had spent last night actually going through the mods and everything on here. As you see, we have some new ones. I didn't actually change the ambiance of the room. There's a mod called ROR, Auto Ambiance. So it automatically changes what you're seeing like in the room as the day goes by. The four ambiances that you have, or they made another one, all change equally across at like every couple hours or whatever, just to make it look like it's reflecting outside. Alright then. I did a little bit last night, like all those potion ingredients we had. I went and made all the potions I had available to them. Um, but ended up like harvesting some of these. I didn't do much. But that's, I mean, pretty much all I. Oh, one thing I did do, almost forgot to mention. As you can see, everything is kind of moved around in here, and then Coopers are having a kid. I did go and look up that whole problem that I mentioned about like certain bees or like for certain biomes and whatnot. It's kind of based on that. So I went and fixed that. Let me put the nifflers back in here. They don't like this biome, but we don't have a good one. So this one actually ended up getting the moon calves, which is really weird considering that the moon calves were specifically in like the forest area, which was the other one. You'd think that would be where they like, but apparently not. And again, sorry about the start late. Ended up, I was checking the mods on here and doing last minute things. I completely forgot. And then here's this. We're missing the only other one for in here, which is the Graphorn. So the Neasels are in here for now. Niffler can't go in here because the Hippogriff doesn't get along with it. It was just a Reddit post. But again, sorry for the start late. I was checking out the mods and everything, so I completely forgot to go and hit my start stream button. I am sorry about that. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like I started talking and be like, wait, I'm not even on. At least it wasn't one of those scenarios. But we are going to be doing these quests today. Curfew is in effect. Oh yeah, so I did. It was F7. That makes sense. So when it says it is off, we'll have to change. We'll have to see when it comes off. Because if it's too late, we'll have to try and manually start it. Like switching it to auto. Or manual and then auto. So I'll have to figure it out. I actually read the page some more, so I found that. F6. This is actually for the spells enhanced. You can see every single spell they've added. They've added a lot of spells. F6 again. Shift F6 brings that one up. This is that cheap plus that I have. I haven't been using it. Trade bulk. I could literally come in here and give myself max amount of liquid luck. But I mean, add level. Maybe try that when it's supposed to have a talent thing. But it was a mod that added 4 talent points. So it was supposed to basically get those last couple that you didn't get originally. Let me try spending a point. Other one. Oh, and yes, I ended up another mod that actually reorganizes the talents. Doesn't necessarily change them or change what they do, like their effects. Just changes their visual approach on screen. So, Chinese, invisibility. Oh! If I do that, I'm using Cheat Plus to get that money. That's the only way I'll use that mod for this playthrough. Thought about using it, getting the money, and like going and buying like
Welcome back.
5,000 Canut is a lot of what they say for certain mods. Other mods, somewhat say
Hello,
galleons.
Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Nani?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait
This'll be
there.
a trip.
Until then.
You can already tell. This will be a trip.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I did find a female unicorn. So we have a male and a female for that as well. What was it? What was I doing? Oh, because I looked up the vivarium question that I had. I remembered like specific bee, specific vivarium. You know what? Yeah, lock. So we can do this.
Hello, Hamura.
Okay, nothing in here but this. Get into it. You come behind here.
Levioso.
Enter that one. It brings you up here. Which is just simply a chest. which brings you over here. Which is really nothing. See? I mean, it's like a little... It's not even really a puzzle. Oh, yes, the bath.
Hello,
Level
Hamura.
2. So we'll just auto-solve that, because we already did one. Alchemy, cool. Of course, alchemy is never really touched on in the Harry Potter canon, sadly. Really awesome if it was. I mean, you learn of the Philosopher's Stone, that's it. And if anybody who's watched Full Metal Alchemist knows that version of the Philosopher's Stone, so you're wondering, like, okay, how did they make theirs? Huh. Hmm. But I mean, you can see, I really wanted this mod originally. Oh, that would have been a run for it. Hmm.
Hello, Hamura.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky white folks. Oh, another one of those. That'll be fun. What? How we just get a demigod one? Oh,
Hello,
that
Hamura.
one must have been there, yeah. I also put a mod in called Auto Loop. So instead of me having to go around and clicking, like I'll have to search like chests and whatnot, but any loot that you grab off the ground, naturally gets picked up. So I'm just trying it out, really. I ended up fully erasing that emote with NPC one because it just wasn't really helpful. Why is it always spiders? It's 2, which means crap. 9. Unicorn is 1. 10. That really squiggly thing. 7. Or no. I need another unicorn. Okay. I cannot math today, apparently. Okay, to each their own. That's all I gotta say. To each their own. Bunch of statues. Centaur, werewolf, deer. Hippogriff. Got a bunch of individual. Lion. Another lion. A bunch of like deer. Bestial. And it's not a chimera. The chimera has the snake tail, and that looks like a regular tail. F7. Okay. Seems somewhat fine. See?
Finite.
Oh, it does. Interesting. Interesting.
I shrunk my muscle.
Like that. I should be good actually go fast with that. It'd make traverse a little easier. I don't know. Oh.
Confringo. Accio.
There we go. You missed that. Okay. Now to Professor Fig. Oh, we get to have some fun. So either up a level or they're down.
I've been collecting his purple times the entire term.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
He's enjoying
I'll
this.
see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I don't know why shops always...
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Oh yes, we're gonna have fun with this. I'll definitely ruin the letting people know things.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
It's ominous. We'll talk.
Mr. Gauntlet, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings!
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Hogsmeade is the only door.
Oh.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their
I don't know what you're
escapades.
talking about.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
I know. They came after me
Goodness.
first.
Well, you cannot believe
Vengeance.
everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, boy.
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always
How you get away
pure.
with it?
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh, wait. We're right here.
Hello,
we just might as well grab the chest. We don't really have a reason to come back up here much. And speaking of changes, as you can see, I have, this is another mod that I grabbed. Good new one. So. I'll probably just end up taking... I'll probably just end up taking out that 4 extra talent point after I try the reset if it doesn't work. No point in keeping it if it doesn't do anything for me. So. Alright, there's that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine. Oh, wait. I guess phasing is a new superpower that we have. Because we went right through them. Like, okay. I didn't know we had that. You know, You know, they say violence is never the answer, but apparently it's a solution. Instead, I mean, it's like he just decided to take it all out and be done with it all. Yay.
Aloha Mora.
Level 3. That's what.
Aloha Mora.
Stealing all our stuff. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. What? I think there was a key in the headmaster.
Lumos. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Ah. Okay.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Important.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, there's a lot of locked doors in here, but each of them is holding something. Most of the time. Another one. Oh. The sword.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
That's one of the new mods.
That must be the pedestal.
We might have to come and try it after then. By the looks of it.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Hey, George. This is the third trial of the ex-headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
I need to time this just right.
You just finished the... Yeah. I mean, this one is actually really cool because it uses the Tale of the Three Brothers as inspiration to it. So it's a real fun one.
I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Maybe don't grunt. No, this way.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
See? That's what happens when you get caught. And of course, I don't know if it's the scripting or getting cut on stuff can slow you down.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here.
Just like that.
Where could Neve
That's
be?
gotta be
Too
scripting.
many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Even if you click whatever button you use for running, it won't switch. Until you're like out here.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Yeah. This is a very... oh, forgot about that one. Very interesting quest for this one.
Now's my chance.
Okay, then run a little bit.
That's the way forward.
So now we hold the Cloak of Invisibility. Of course, we don't get to keep it.
I think I'm invisible.
Truly invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
I really like this track. It's really cool.
You have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand. Which, that Infinite Hollows mod, if you guys have seen it, it allows us to put on Elder Wand damage.
Power.
And these graphics across the world. It's fun.
Bombarda.
See? But sadly, we only get a certain amount of our spells. And we can't even like rearrange how those.
Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Yeah. I don't have my... There it is.
Defender! Bombarder!
Seriously? Come on. Like, using a spell can take too much time. And that's not a charging one. And that's still not charging. How you doing, Ava? Big battlefield.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder!
Yeah.
Bombarder! Depulso! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Stego!
I said that right.
Defender! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Depulso!
Yeah, the only thing I don't like with this one, not so much the limited spell use, but that despite you having other ones, instead of just like copying them all over, just so if you accidentally like hit it, because you're used to having like 4 spell sets or whatever, they don't do that. And they have them set a certain way. I'm used to X and O on PlayStation controller. Checking right now, Ava. Hold on. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is fine.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
The Resurrection Stone. We've wielded all 3 Deathly Hollows. Wait, does that make us the Master of Death? No. It's highly doubtful that you'd actually be the Master of Death.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
God save Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Nope. Yeah, I noticed. They always make death seem like a bad guy. It's just
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh, now
But
we
there's
got
no
8
light
people in
without
here.
shadow, as
Welcome,
there is no
welcome.
shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
There's no shadow without light. There's no light without shadow.
Remember
cannot have
that
one without
as you
the
witness
other.
my memory.
Can definitely see the green tint come through on this, which is a little weird. Because it's definitely supposed to just be like the black and blue. Basically, it's supposed to be a sketch.
What you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
Don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Get in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yeah, that just happened. This, oh, it's just a solid wall. I have to try and go back up to the headmaster's office, I think. Oh, new quest. New quest. Nope, just finishing this one.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more
I saw this
information.
thing. I watched
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his files.
I'm watching it right now on my phone. It's just amazing. Okay. Annie.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah, this has happened a couple times. This was happening earlier when I was trying to, yeah. It's done this a couple times today, and it's annoying. I have to end Hogwarts Legacy. I have to literally put a stop to it. And try and relaunch it. I don't know why it does this. It is literally annoying to do. It's why, like, when I go and start the game now, if I have to update mods, I have to update them, apply them, exit the game, restart it, go in, and if it goes to black screen, I have to exit the game again and reload it. It's just bad. I don't know why. Okay, back in. Hopefully this will work. But yeah, so this is that the talent thing I was told you guys about. A new posture overhaul. Bigger Vivarium, which is allowing more beasts and more species. That's that auto ambiance that I told you about, which looks really good. It looks so good. New hairstyles. We'll maybe go check out some. I don't know. It's supposed to be a character enhancement one for like features. Don't know if that's actually doing anything. That's the trial we just did. Makes the game look like it. Yes. Oh, yes. So we are not too far away from where we ended up.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Almost worried. Oh, good. Shadow of the mountain. We can get the Phoenix. Yes. Oh, this is such a good one. We'll talk to Poppy, talk to Natty, then we'll probably go do Phoenix, and then, or maybe we'll do all three of these first. We'll do something. But that Phoenix one is really, you actually get a Phoenix. So it's really awesome. Summoner. Oh. It's only history of magic, so we can skip that. You know, it's not important whatsoever. We'd fall asleep anyways, right? New group. Okay, yeah. That's cool.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Fucking natty. This one's gonna be a bit away. Right outside Oxford. Alright. Now we got that. I'm supposed to have a mod that does that one. I have to look into it.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that
And?
Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more.
Hello there.
Go!
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talk, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
What's surprise, Ava?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
She's trying to convince herself, ain't she?
I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Yeah.
What services do you offer?
Look at these. These are hilarious. Yeah, no. Yeah, no problem, Ava. Oh yeah, I can even change scars. Like I have that one on my other character. but I still like this one. Do something a little different. And I mean, it's only 20 to actually do it.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
I question anyone.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
Why you would be reading a personal letter at work
in an instant,
and
he took a
put it
very
where someone can get to it easily if you're not there?
pocketed it and
I have no idea.
smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Because they've tied him up and left him with nothing? He doesn't have a wand, he has no way of breaking out?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
Goblins?
Here's the note I received. You must
The
be
bank
careful
might
as
actually
well.
do something about
Please
it.
don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Only a hairy-hearted never gets
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Or perhaps not. We'll find out. I mean, they've already kidnapped people. Who says they won't kidnap some more?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump to the boat, not dive.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Now I
Matthew
wish
must
we had
have been
the
taken this
AK.
way.
Why?
I need to find her quick.
AK. Problem solved. But I put in a mod called Azkaban.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
And that's the auto loop.
I hope Rookwood knows.
Doesn't work on chess, but it works on free floating items, which is wonderful.
Better be sure I'm not seen.
Nothing even fits not for the word. What? You see that girl this way? Alan's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. He wants them alive. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Just keep an eye out.
You'll actually.
It's exhausting. Hey. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade, and rightfully so. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
There's trouble afoot.
Extraordinary gits. Suits me just fine.
Christ. That's what we're doing right now. We know she's in here from the trail she left us.
Girl's been nothing but trouble.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Do I know about the furry? I know it exists. And well, that's about it.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think. Can't hide from me! I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Never interacted with them.
My imagination.
I mean, how I put things. You do you. I don't care what you do. As long as you don't force it on others. That's fine by me.
I've had enough of Belfrom. I never have to see it again.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it. Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead.
You looking this way?
I'll just go now. I don't trust Randolph. Can't let anyone get past me. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Oh. And I never got into stuff like that.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't
But
understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
as I said, in all honesty, I don't care what you do.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I think I heard something.
Say what you will about...
It's no Dallas.
I quit now, while you're still...
What are you for?
No, he's basically the final boss. Trying to be sneaky. I didn't get to be sneaky enough. Oh, are you kidding me?
Accio!
Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to
Yeah,
just
they've killed
kill
him
her.
already. They've already like completed the entire game.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Oi, oi.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble.
Quiet as a mouse round here.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Nothing but trouble. About Patronus Totalis. Let's finish this.
I remember not my fault. Skips the fine print, and I had to break a few bones.
Patronus Totalis.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Of course he will. But you would probably do the same.
From Guardian Leviosa.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
It's just, I don't remember it being this dark in here, but again, my lighting setting might be lower. You guys can't see anything, can you? Because I can always brighten it. Okay, let me brighten it. You guys could have just told me if you couldn't really see anything. Huh. I mean... Nothing. Yes, there is a arachnophobia mode. Yeah, no problem, Ava. I can't see anything. I don't know. Let me see if I can actually I'll just look it up then. I'm not gonna sit here forever trying to do this. Hogwarts Legacy. Right. second one. Game settings. Image calibration. Why are you gonna call it image calibration? Okay, guy. So that is all the way up. Is that better? Like, here, let me back out.
What?
Is that better to you guys?
Aye.
Yeah, Ava, I'm on it.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your
Ava,
back.
just quickly tell me, is this brightness good? Is it still too dark, or?
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwood.
Because to me it seems like better, like on, because I'm actually like looking at the stream just so I can kind of see what you guys are looking at, and it definitely seems better. But I just want your opinions on it.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
It's Totalis.
Places, defender.
Loud as a troll.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm
my blow.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You last that long.
Confringo.
Now to finish the job.
Expulso. Expulso. Quite conductive, aren't we? Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. This is Bombarda. Confringo. Death from above.
You will not survive.
Always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since you've
Okay.
never seen a clear tape. Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Alright, Ava, we'll take care of that later. No problem. There's like no way to do that little area other than a fight.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
But I mean, we took out the big boss.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion.
Oh, we just forgot that gentleman right there. We have to redo all clean up too.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
It's Totalis.
So where are me lads in? Someone messing about?
Places.
I see you!
Accio.
Just spit right into me.
Descendo.
What are you folks? Confringo! Did I?
Defender. Confringo.
Might want to look up. Stupendous. Expulso.
Bombarda.
Flash of inspiration. I quit now while you're still alive. Confringo! Repulsor. Quite conductive.
Yeah.
No one to share in my victory. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
We are now going to loot everything.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
There is that.
And he must be here somewhere.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done.
Could have used a different
I knew
line.
it was nearby.
I actually found
Now,
it. It's right here.
You best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
And that's from a companion mod I have. Oh yeah, they did pay. Already took them all out. I took at least half of them out before they even knew it. Yeah, that's better. We can actually see someone in there. That's weird.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Yeah, I'll read the message right now. Pure coincidence?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
I'm innocent,
Oh,
I swear.
thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Besides, they're already after me in the first place. It's
you may
simply
wish to speak with your
self-defense.
mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh my god. It looks so much brighter now. Let me... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area. Let's go to settings. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go and see if I can find anything on the settings for that.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden...
Are you kidding? Again. Again with this. Nope. Let me try a couple things. Again with this stuff. Basically, I have to forcefully close Hogwarts Legacy because of what it's doing. Every time. It's like the second time it's done it today. I don't know. I don't think it's just because of mods. either. I mean, like, it can't be that, because if this is the official modding stuff done by the actual devs, like, they included it. So, let's hope. That is something right. Maybe that looks a little better. Everyone can still see everything fine? Sure way not to have a happy father on you. Yeah. Something happened about that. Go. There.
Looks rather
The
dark
camera's
in
better
there.
too.
Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm
Really
ready
wish
to
there's something
explore the
about getting
catacomb.
ominous.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In the area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turnover sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Apologies. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further. If only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yes, we can do that. It's a little mod of Flu Companion. A little more control over things, I would say. Basically. Pretty cool, Ava. I'll take more of a look later on, though.
I'm sure
when I
that
get a
foul
chance.
smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Spiders.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're gonna start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This room is taller than it looks.
Fucking
Finding a
chest.
chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh. Okay, on we go.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio!
What is it with always
Repulso!
stuff like always being destroyed?
Incendio! Accio!
I hope the autolu will help with the
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
with the spiders. Their fangs and whatnot.
Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo!
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Those hanging skulls is not creepy whatsoever.
Depulso! Accio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Another part of that report, I believe.
Accio! There's something here by the altar. Confringo! Defender! Bombarder!
Oops.
Bombarda! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Because that's not creepy whatsoever.
Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do.
Confringo!
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos! Repulsor! Accio!
Oh, even better. Plants automatically get harvest.
Lumos!
That'll be good.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Yep. That just happened. Oh, yeah, that's for that.
Accio!
Another collection chest. Another one of those. Ba-dum. I think something happened with the quest. Let's see if reloading will help though. Oh. We'll go back a little bit. Surely it's gonna help. There's Azkaban.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Let's see what happens. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to load further back then. The price of going too fast, I would say. Let's try going back even further then.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! You hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I guess a complete restart of the quest. We're not going to that menu save. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we're doing it that way then. Abandoning the quest to restart it.
Here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Don't know
From
why
what
that
I read in
happened
a
at all.
report by the student, they
Kinda
weren't
confusing.
permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Already went over
I'll be
that.
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's try beginning this catacomb again.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarder! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
Insect.
Wingardium Leviosa! Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say Accio is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
All right.
Defender! Stagno Bombarder! Reductor! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Repulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
All right.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Repulso! There's something here by the altar.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty. To the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
There we go. That's
Looks
what's
like
in
part of a student's
fucking
diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Possible either way.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
That might have been
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this arch.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda!
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo!
See? Doesn't work. So you actually have to go down there.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Lumos! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
True.
Accio! Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa! You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Well, at least some of the puns are good. Alright guys, I will be back in a quick minute. Just give me a second. It'll only be a couple minutes. If any of you guys need water, anything like that, I was just go getting them. We'll be back. Probably 350-ish. See you soon. Yo, yo. All right, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Wait. But we are back. We're ready to roll. Keep doing what we're doing. Because that is not, like, ominous whatsoever.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperious, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
You've already learned the Cruciate, so yeah.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand.
I mean, they are somewhat
It's not
right.
an easy spell to master.
Unless it honestly does, like, warp your mental
Here we
state.
go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
So with that,
Depulso!
we're gonna hit that bit.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Depulso!
Oh.
Accio!
This looks different. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Oh, okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
So let's go deal with these spiders.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Accio.
No.
Bombarda.
This cocoon is sunk in decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Feels like that should be burned away. But maybe not. Alright, this way we go.
Cabolso. Accio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Glaciers. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
Depot.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
It almost looks like a Sith holocron to me. It's got the triangle style of it. And the creepy outer part.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
But the dark sacrifice. The relic contains abundant potential. The possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Well, that's telling us something.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
And there is...
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
Is far
I
riskier.
do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
That's gotta be accessible somewhere. Literally putting pork lump. The exact mushrooms needed. Right there. They might be in the wall even. I've run into that multiple times.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
By keeping it from him, you are worried. it just makes him worry because he knows you won't stop until you find a cure for your sister.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Kidding me? Oh, that is gonna be so nice. Still gotta destroy those. We don't.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Mom, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Working the mines sometimes.
Bombarda! Keep facing! Keep out of Sword's reach!
Accio!
They're closing in!
You're making this too easy.
Levioso! Descendo! We block them! They'll make them respond. Bombarda! I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I'm watching him descend. Okay, got it. We got everything. We'll wait till they're home. We'll be nice.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop her.
Let's see if doing that, because we actually have access to the map, will change anything. Maybe the loading it will work. Work. So we'll do In the Shadow of Distance, and then we'll go to Phoenix Rising. And then we could go to anything else from there. That's what we'll do. We'll speak to Sebastian, kind of finish the quest line with this area that we're doing. Still, I'm surprised there's no Flu Flame location to the under secret rooms.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Oh boy. Trying to do that again. Let's see if loading it will work once again. So far, so good. So far, so good. Hope this means...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Yeah. Guess we're not gonna do that one yet. That'll take a long time, I think, to get through. I don't know. Maybe we can try it. We'll try it. See how far we can get. Hopefully we can actually get this quest done.
Sword like it. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus totalis.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus totalis.
Any who oppose...
Focus totalis.
Oh!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There we go.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus totalis.
Problem solved there. Again, for this, we're only trying to get through the area, not necessarily like clear the camp or anything. So
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
if you would kindly turn around, sir. There you go.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descender. Bombarda. Confringo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Sorry, Sebastian. Kind of busy at the moment. Kind of busy at the moment, so we'll wait on doing that one. Really wish we could jump off the ladder. But here we are. Then we can use this as our way of getting through. You're through. Like you can stand up.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Yep. That'll help with that. So hopefully that'll help with one stuck that gets stuck under the boards. stop that from being necessary.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So tempting to do the jump off, but we ain't some magical Tony Stark, so. Do that. Maybe I can cheese it. Cheesing it. Of course. Once again. I've lost count of how many times that's happened on this day. And it's annoying. And I'm not restarting the stream again to fix it. I'm just gonna try and do it this way. Do that. That is the one right before we got on our broom.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Awesome. Work on the leeches too. Even better.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
You'll need a bit.
Confringo! Confringo!
Okay. Map's going good. Map's going good. Especially if we open the map again, it's not going to go good. But yeah, speaking of Azkaban, I have an Azkaban mod. Basically, any of the unforgivable curses that if you get caught by civilians,
Poachers
with
are
the
already
exception of Sebastian or Ominous, they will report you basically to the authorities, and the Aurors will come after you to take you to Azkaban. It's just called Azkaban. That's the name that they put on.
Confringo! the phoenix be in there?
Confringo!
Yes. That.
Can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No. Keep looking. Well, feather fetchers. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed.
Artificus totalis. Confringo!
There we go. And when we get the Phoenix, the only thing we'll be missing is a Grapphorn, which we actually have to wait for a specific part of the quest line to do. You can't just go and get them, even if you know the spot.
Stupid patrol. Fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. One in Merlin. I heard something.
Artificus totalis.
I love not having to press anything.
Confringo!
I love it. Ooh. Getting stuck just like that. And that's why I love that roll. It allows you to go through those pretty quick.
Phoenix will get past us. Can fly, can't they?
More poachers? How many are there?
I'm gonna go through this one quietly.
Like them.
Artificus totalis.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Defender! Glacis! Confringo! Hello, Hamura.
What lock? Is that a level 3 lock? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Turning all the way back around. I'd have to use the aimed one for that, which is really not as great. Even just going straight.
There it is again.
Okay, yes, we can get down there. Which means they're runnable. Sadly, there's no way to speed this up, but those ingredients are far too useful to pass up. So, my apologies that we have to sit through. They're just too good.
Confringo!
Let's try the aimed one then. Nope. Is it like a drop down even?
Oh.
Yes, that's what it was. Really wish the apparition would work though.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Guess it's through some of the way at least. Extreme danger. Why must there always be spiders? I mean, most people will fight spiders. Not gonna go fight puppies or something.
Glaciers! Defendo! Accio! Defendo! 8 legs is simply too many.
Don't worry, most of us agree. Oh yeah. That was on me.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Ooh. That was a little close. Nothing enemy back there? Bit of flaming spider. There we go.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Confringo!
You're not getting away.
Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Levioso! Incendio!
No!
Defender!
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
I won't!
Defender, you may want to move. Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Glacius!
Bobby Felix!
Accio!
Criticus Totalis!
Defender!
Bombarda! They want a window!
Reducto! That was for High Wing.
Nothing.
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Another collection chest. Bookcase. There we go. Again, I love not having to tap square, which is PlayStation controller, to grab every single time. I love having to do it. It makes it so much easier.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Entirely
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
done. Problem solved. So we'll get back to the room. That'll allow us the okay, no. There we go. Got quite a bit unlocked right there. Yeah, we'll go there.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes,
Did
Deke.
a little bit of
And I rescued it
moonwalk
from the
right there.
poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
Which is funny, because for the wand, I made it with a phoenix feather.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Reparo.
Wrong spell. I know what to do. And get it to change everywhere. That's all you gotta do. Makes it so nice and easy for when you want to do this. Did the yeah, but I'll keep the ceiling with the blue. I think it looks good. Anyways. This is the last vivarium you will get in game. I'm just happy we got it so, I mean, like, not early. I mean, we're definitely like mid-game later is where we are. But compared to like doing my last playthrough, I did not get this until like when I was farther, at least with the map and whatnot. I think with the story, because I kind of just ignored it until I remember what I did. I ignored doing Phoenix Rising, the whole quest, until I went and actually progressed the story to go down in that area. Nothing. So it's kind of why I want to do it now, because we get a Phoenix, which will help when we go to do further upgrades. For one, Phoenix Feather is a upgrade 3 requirement. Certain items with like Graphorn and whatnot, which we can't get any Graphorns yet. That'll be a while.
Confringo.
And no, there's no spiders actually. Like, it's an entire like mountainous range with a old castle room kind of half area. It's awesome. Have to summon things and kind of deck out this room, but that'll pretty much be all that we got to do left. At least. Oh yeah. Probably should get some toy boxes. That. Oh, wait. What? There, that looks a little better. Got the pen over there. And if anything, I could always make a second one over there if I wanted to. I'll move it. All right. Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Alright, I found that Reddit. What beast should go into which vivarium under Harry Potter game? Let's grab the Niffler and the Measles. Really should have just grabbed them when I found out that I could do that quest.
I'll look after you.
There's the measles. And now for the Niffler. Oh. And I have a mod that allows us to have a second Phoenix. So that's what you're seeing there. In the why you see a second one. That's a male, and this one being a female. Actually have to walk quite a ways. Get that done.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. Problem solved. All vivariums are run. All animals are split how they like. Kind of what they're saying is the area for each of them. And guys, it is 5 o'clock. So I'm sorry, but I have got to go. So that means no more Hogwarts Legacy for the day. Sorry about that. Alright guys, so I will not be back tomorrow. I am working Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday, again, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. So we're going a little longer than this time. So with that, we have the vivariums done. So next time we come in, again, we'll probably do like the shadow quests, hit the main quest line. Probably go with Natty and Poppy's quest as well. As always, this will be published on Twitch when I am done. I will get everything uploaded to YouTube tonight. Sadly, I do have to go make dinner, so I will actually be busy. I will not be right on to Discord or anything immediately, but I'll have my phone with me, so any emergency messages that come through that, I can get talked. Or if you guys just have questions, anything of that nature, I will be on there. And with that, I guess we're done for the day. Sadly. Alright, guys. Wish I could stay longer, but I can't. So, I'll be seeing you all later. Hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or morning if you guys are watching from YouTube or if it's that time for you around the globe. I'll catch you all next time. And remember, keep on gaming. Peace.